Hello to you, Katie Lou. It is ad time. Ooh. Oh, okie dokie. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's Ghoulish Delight. Closing time can go away for now. We have things to finish. And as this is Finish or Futz It Friday, we must finish or futz. Those are the only two rules. You must finish it or futz. Good evening, Crazy Canadian Jay. How are you? Kitty Cam can get turned off because she's hiding in another room right now. She's upset with me. That's okay. Good, 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 good. Hi. There we go. This goes this way. I forgot to start the one thing that I usually never use, but I need it up because for whatever reason it makes my brain happy. One of these days I just feel like that one thing in your house that doesn't work. And the soundbite that goes, "It's me, it's gonna be me." Yeah. One day I'm gonna need to have this open and it's not going to be open, and then it's gonna be like, "Oh, excuse me. Excuse me." And it's like, "Sir, please calm down. This is a Wendy's drive-through." And Discord had some new Twitch overlay thing now. I don't know about this. So I'll just take a few moments. Let's take a few moments and think about the good times and the bad times and the times in between. And girl, we're gonna paint these pew pews a little bit on the red side, and we'll need some brown liner. Need some red. We'll need our peachy flesh. That's kind of all we need to help really wrap these guys up. To be quite honest with you, I don't think we should be doing a whole lot more. Like I don't really feel like I need to do more with them. They need a little bit of brown liner love, but for the most part, right now they're going to be considered on the downward spiral and we can finish up. Because, I mean, these guys here, they need their rims black and they'll be good to go. But I ain't mad at it. I'm not happy with them, but I'm not mad at them at the same time. And that's a pretty good place to be. I would say that is a success. But I hope everybody's having a great Friday. I may be a little bit energetic. I haven't drank my entire Coke yet, so I was able to get a long walk in down by the park. Got to see puppies. We got a video game playlist going. It seems to not be screwing me over right now. Twitch hasn't been yelling at me about violations, so I'm okay. So far, we're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That's all you need. 1. What up, Antifreeze? How are you? There's no Wicket tonight. I don't know what to do with my life. Who am I supposed to raid into? Who am I supposed to raid into? Who am I supposed to raid to? Antifreeze. There's no Wicket. Actually, I want the brown ladder. Or the brown. We can find someone. That's for dang sure. That's never the issue. Spark is live today, so we can raid into her later on. And cause mischief and mayhem. I'm just going to wrap up these guys really quick, and then we'll move on to Puss in Boots, more than likely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 to grow on. This is my favorite one of my favorite MSP colors, Chum Red. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, whoop, whoop, whoop. No. I do need to give this 2, 3, 4. So what you working on tonight, Antifreeze? Something clogging my nozzle. Big night. Could you say it's going to be a relatively big night for you? I mean, it's been a day. It's been a day. One day when a bard asks, what do you mean it's been a day? How do you define a day? It rises and it sets. Yes, well, you see, during that time when it rose and it set, I read stupid things and asked stupid questions and had to answer them. And then someone goes, well, that doesn't make any sense. That's not how I would do it. And you go, well, why didn't you do it that way to begin with, dum dum? Oh. New towel, who's this mess? You're going to need this guy, this one, that one. We'll probably need these two as well when we get Puss going. The rest can go back up there. You know what? This right here. Bum, bum. Or we might work on bases too tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Step one, finish these two guys off because they're like nearly done. Just finish them off and put them in the done box because there's no need in keeping them out anymore. Crazy Canadian Jay. How you been, Jay? It's been a while since we've chatted. It's been a day or two. How fared you in the lands north, beyond the great border that separates us? Not like air frying sardines again, are you? Okay. As long as we're not doing it again, that's okay. Minecraft skins. Aren't you just clever? Here you go, Jay. You gonna be ready to dance? You gonna be ready to dance? How hard is it to make your own? Okay. That's all right. I'm sorry. I believe the spelling mistake made their own skin. Would they be able to provide some assistance in this endeavor of yours? Or is that still a problem and a challenge? Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I understand. I understand. I was just asking. Ah, phasmophobia, plasmophobia. I need to take a photo really quick. There we go. I have acquired the photo. Well, good news, everybody. Ginger Beef may be trying to paint. Bad news is Ginger Beef may be painting. Rosarius! Rosario, how are you? How are the things of the Mechanicum? I'm just putting some finishing touches on these two guys right here. They need some TLC with the brown liner. I realize the leather needs a lot of attention on his gloves. Ooh, I missed that. Ugh. Ugh. Whoops. These are some Borderland guys from um Monster Fight Club. They're nomads from the Best Minion Ever box. I have these two to finish. So I have these two to finish up. Kind of been following the Borderland style just a smidge, and was attempting some cell shading with it. So it's not as smooth with the blending, and it's kind of chunky and jumps out at you, and it's fine because that's kind of where you have Borderlands and kind of that distinctive art style. So these two are a little bit more done. We're done enough that I don't care anymore. I don't really care for a lot of batch painting sometimes, and for whatever reason, I picked these guys up. Oh, it'll be great. I do him in red first. Go, I hate it. Do one of these in green. I go, I love it. So we continue down that path. So we'll wrap these guys up. And then I have to do him in his own stream, probably. But it's the actual minion boss. for the encounter. And if I want to, I can keep yeah, I've seen Thunderbrush. I've seen Thunderbrush a lot. There's Sam, and there was one more. I was right. Ha! There's 4 of these guys. I've seen his work. They're impressive. Oh, Jay, is it where? Is it where the Easter Bunny likes to eat at? Is it the European one that Spieling said no to? But yeah, I've seen a lot of Thunderbrush's work. I really like their work and admire it. They do a lot of work with same styles and same ideas on Marines. What do you call a man that refuses to fart in public? I don't know, a gentleman? A private tutor. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I mean, I can blame TikTok for a lot. But after we wrap up these guys, we'll be shifting gears and we'll go either back to our Puss in Boots ReaperCon entry. I have an idea of how I want to redo this leg, so I need to rebase coat it in black really quick. Which, speaking of which, while I wait for stuff to dry, I should do that quickly. I don't know, why are they? Because 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 I can also reuse this black for rimming the bases. Did I go too far? Nope, I don't think so. Because are you my best friend? F yeah. You gonna pick up when I call? F no. Just give me a couple seconds. No, Jay. No. That only works on whose line it is it anyway, and you have to be Ryan Stiles, Colin Mockery, and or Wayne Brady. And then whatever guest they have. And Aisha Tyler. Because Aisha was like, name something that you can say about your partner, but you can't say about a kitty. Narrate. Slightly explain that one. Is that the one where they would do the 2 audience members and they would have Ryan and Colin standing there and they would have to tell a story, and as they're telling a story, they would grab random things? That one? new war scene. Interesting. Painty, you chill. You cannot be. You chill. I chill. I chill. You chill. We all chill. We chill. I could tell you the really bad dad joke I just heard. Is that a British only one? That's right, Pook. You get a chill. I get a chill. We all get a chill. Okay. Why are chickens so funny? Because. So the noir scene isn't clicking in my head off the top of my head, to be honest with you, bro. I've I've seen a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyway, and that one just does not stand out to me. Oh, no, wait, no, wait. Is that kind of like where they get the idea of the signs that are coming from the director? That's a different one altogether. But I think I remember the one you're talking. They would have random people knocking and coming in here and there. Aw. PT today, an angry shoulder. Yeah, that happens. PT is never fun, but it is required for life. Nobody likes PT. Everybody complains about PT. But if you don't do the PT, it's the worst. I was trying to think of another one. What was it? Um, things you can say about your partner, but you can't say about parking downtown or something. We're just discussing our favorite Whose Line Is It Anyway skits. Rosarius Art's got noir scenes, which or narrate, which I think I've seen it. I can't remember it. Didn't stand out to me because I had somebody. Ah, I see. I have seen it. I have seen it. It doesn't stick out to me as much. Because let's be fair, they did a lot of random skits that Wayne didn't want to do. Um, but I think one of Ryan's only demands when he redid the other ones with Aisha was, or Aisha, however you enunciate her last name. I'm terribly butchering it. She did the voice of Lana on Archer. But they did a lot of those types of scenes, and it was always funny. I think some of the better ones, or some of the funnier ones, is when they were doing like the music, and Wayne was like, and they were talking about like the random album that yeah, Aisha Tyler, she she is a gem in this world, and she needs to be protected at all cost. I will fight you. It was on HBO Max at one point, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, the one with Colin, not Colin, the only one that isn't currently accessible or easily accessible is the one with Robin Williams. Good evening, King. The one with Colin, or the one I keep saying Colin when I keep meaning to say Robin. We have the amazing Pukro. We have Rosarius Arts. We have Crazy Canadian J. We have Katie Lou's out there as well, I think. She might be busy, or they might be busy. They might be busy. It's weather here is weather. I finally got past the rain on my end. We had rain every day this last week, and finally today is the last day of it, and this weekend is supposed to be absolutely freaking gorgeous. Darkest Cola. Ooh. That's the time you grab a good book and you cuddle up and say, we're either going to make bread and have someone accidentally burn it in the oven, or you grab a good book and you DoorDash it. Ooh, that's not fun. Might lose power, kind of dark. I think the kitty is pregnant again, by the way. Nuggies! Uh, Nuggies. Nugs. Need them nuggies. Also, I feel slightly concerned. The pizza place I went to had a different cast of characters working behind the counter. The Squidward? Are on my Grumps cord. So, yes, I like this. I like this system. I shall be borrowing this. This will be a fine addition to my collection. You made up a pattern? That's awesome, Poop. That is actually awesome. I find that that's actually the hardest part of our hobby time sometimes is everybody's like kind of looking for that low gear pattern. I mean, I've been trying to be better about things when writing down my coloring adventure that I'm on right now. Um, so I didn't do it for these guys, but for my Puss in Boots, I started writing down my colors and what colors I'd been using for different things. This orange tabby mix is going to get changed. By Pride. Ooh, by Pride Squid. Actually, if I had a former partner, I know exactly who it would be. I would order like 5,000 of them for that partner and be like, you need this in your life in all the ways. But I no longer have that partner, so. Support from afar. Well, I mean, of course they're cute. Of course they're cute. They have to be cute. By law, all things bi are cute. If they're not cute to one person, they're bi-curious, therefore they can be cute to the other. I mean, I've dated. I've had bi partners. I've had a lot of partners. I've had some partners. Yeah. Oh, biscuit. I forgot to send that. So I don't have it transferred yet, Pook, but give me a second. I mean, that's where I'm at in my life. It's like, oh, you want to flirt with me? I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. I'm confused. Uh, these two, yep. So I need to send this to my mom. In a backyard, there are 3 kittens. These 2 are very babies, and this is the mama. And given the way the mama's working, I think she has another litter on the way. Yeah. But they're all out there just hanging out. No, kitties. 3 of them. 2 kittens and 1 mama. They are gray and black tabbies. If I could catch them and give them to you, I would. I definitely would. Because I want them to be in a very nice home, and I have a rule about being outnumbered by pets. I can't be outnumbered by them. Easy. Easy. That's easy work right there. All right. Good evening, Marte. Um, so I did talk to a guy about that because I was just curious if they offered that kind of service, and he told me no. So I have to essentially trap them myself, or I get with my neighbors and trap them together and get one of them fixed, or get the mom or the dad fixed, one of the two. Oh, we were discussing kitties in the next yard. I think she's about to have another litter, and I'm concerned. So yeah, yeah. You up for this weekend multi? You going to be around for Saturday's stay in frame? It may be just me, you, and Battle. I haven't seen Battle all week. Or I haven't heard from him one way or the other if he's showing up. If it turns out to be just me and you, we may just do it on Discord and hang out that way. Or just do a Discord call. Make life easy. What's up, sweetie? What's up? Do you care to tell me what's going on today? Yep, that's her in the background. She's not quite ready to be on camera yet. She had her little kitty nap. What? Hi. What's up? I did feed you. What? Oh, really? And what else happened today? We were home together all day long. When you came over and wanted attention, what did I do? I gladly put the lower mouse down and started playing with you. What's up? Hmm? What? That is my back. Do not dig your claws in there. Ba, 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 ba. She's getting ready to be on the pole. Give her a second. Oh, Multi, you do not have to have any camera going. All you need is your voice. That's all you need. That's all you need, friend. Remember, the rule of Paint Club is you paint. Second rule of Paint Club is we don't judge each other. Which really should be the first rule, but We do things out of order around these parts sometimes. Since I have a few moments, I'm going to lower my desk and sit. That's fine. That's a-okay, sir. Hi. Hello, my gorgeous. What? What's up? What do you mean, real? I know. It is, but we have limited cam space, and you don't have to stream. We're all about hanging out. That's really what it's about. Um, and it was a way for us to grow individual groups. But if you want to hang out and paint beyond and contribute to the conversation and talk about what you're doing, we can have that conversation too. Yeah. Um. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Yes. Let's learn to be a lap kitty a little bit, huh? Can I teach you to be a lap kitty? Can you learn to be a lap kitty for me? She is not a lap kitty. She will never be a lap kitty. As a matter of fact, I think she's going to be uh forever, forever the speed demon. Oh, so does she. She is 100% shoulder perch cat. She's like, "Excuse me, you've come home from work and you've picked me up. I will hang out on your shoulder, sir. I will not hang out anywhere else."
Emotional damage.
Soft monitor requests a dad joke.
1 second, Walty. I will push the button here a sec. Yes, side quest time. What you got for a Siri spot? Siri bot. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. Look at that tail flip. Look at that tail flip. The real streamer is here. Thank you. It was one of the first things that I painted. I said, it needs to be blue. I don't know why, but I made it blue. I thought I was going to do like blue and red. I don't like the way he turned out after I did the red. I was just like, I don't like that. So I decided to go with green jackets. I thought it looked better. What's up? I hear the sauce. Okay. Be safe. Journey well. Catra says travel well. Travel safe as well. Epic weekend sleepover. Best sleepover ever. Sunday, one day only. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Hi. Do you have a few moments to talk about our Lord and Savior, Fuzzy Tails and Sharp Claws? Hi.
Catra. Blades 81 just showed up with 4 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a Blades 81 raid. Okay, bye, Catra. Hello, Heavy. How are you? How goes things from Blades? How was your evening? I'm sorry I wasn't able to check out your stream. I got home from my walk, devoured a pizza, fought with the laptop for like 5 minutes, ate the pizza, and gave Kitty attention. And then made it up to my desk, and I was like, oh, I need to get ready for my stream, and I'm running behind. Whoa! Yes, if you have never seen Blades 81, give them a follow. They're beautiful, they're lovely. Blades. Pizza is always delicious. There are some things you suffer through. You suffer. Suffer. And pizza is one of them. Garlic bread is making your... As much spaghetti as you eat, you don't have garlic bread? That's like the best part of a spaghetti. Cheesy garlic bread. It's a filler. Spaghetti's a filler. I just choose my filler to be garlic bread. See, this is why. This is why I believe that Cooper is the most perfect of gentlemen. We cannot be believed to trust the lies of the that holds the snack. They don't like garlic bread. I mean, that's the easiest way to trap white women. You want to have dinner? Sure. What do you want to have? I don't know. What about garlic bread? The answer is always yes. Carbs, always. Or cheese. You're not wrong, King. What we do is we make chicken Alfredo, or we make Alfredo sauce with pasta and garlic bread. Instant trap. Yeah, yeah. Where do you want to go for dinner? I don't know. All right, Olive Garden it is. Nailed it. First try. Unlimited breadsticks, soups, and salads. But it's my one night that I don't have to cook. So my one treat for getting through the week of not biting people is having pizza and a Coke. It's my reward. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. We do have an ad starting here in about 13 seconds, 20 seconds, something like that. Excuse me. Um, yeah, I kind of think he's gonna go in the. I'm over here and I'm then chilling the done pile, and then we're gonna finish up this last one. Rim of our base is black, and we will more than likely start back with Puss in Boots again. Ah. Uh-huh. They're a filler. What? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news, disturbing news from the front. Blades 81 doesn't eat the meatballs when eating the spaghetti because they're a filler too. Welcome to Hot Takes with Painty Paint Paints. Please don't come at me. To your question, King, I dropped the link in there. It's DK Island Swing. It's tea loops and game chops. I switched over to YouTube Music since I'm paying for it anyway. And it does not seem to add any more resource strain to my system. And it doesn't randomly crackle out. What if, hear me out. You use the bread as a system of delivery for the pasta and meat sauce. At this point, I want to feel like Mr. Invincible and say, carbs are carbs, let them be. But I just want to be clear. I am joking, Blades. You eat however you want to eat and you enjoy it. Sometimes I wonder if I should get back into counting again, but I don't want to. Because I kind of know where I need to change my diet. I just don't want to. And it's really hard to find ground turkey at the meat market I go to. It's one of the reasons why I switched back to beef. Though, if I talk to the guys, I'm pretty sure I could get the ground turkey if I really needed it. But I also have a hard time, passing up on food sometimes when you make a Wagyu brisket. So it's like, oh. Ba-da-da. Oh, Blades, Jinja is live. I don't know if they're painting or not. All right, I need to move my magnifying glass out of the way because I believe they are done. Hold on. I have the technology, use it. Oh, I gotta dot it with a little bit of Acrax or shade here in a second. Hi. 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 Hello, my love. Might I help you? Hmm? Can I help you? What's up? How are you doing, gorgeous? Hmm? What you doing? I see you cat calculating right now. Curious what you're up to. This is my hand. Yeah. Hi. Might I ask why you're so interested in nudging my brush all of a sudden? Oh, that's why. You're trying to weasel your way underneath the camera. Well, little missy. It is good that we have the ways of making you talk, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, who's gorgeous? Okay. Okay. Okay, what's up? Hmm? What's up? From shoulder with love? Is that what's up right now? Hmm? Yes. Okay. Goodbye. All right. Rock quick luck. I need to get to Agrax Earthshade. I'm only using this until it runs out. You okay? You're okay? Um, What you doing? All right. Need a box really quick. All right. To our done pile collection, we have a handful more that we can include. So that means that we can move on to other things now. And I just need a few moments to pick up my mess. I really did like these colors from Borderlands. For now, you may live here. Excuse me. Really, I don't need the orange because the orange can be made out of red and yellow. The orange is convenient and easy, so we're going to keep it in there for now. Good evening, Sleepy Wolfie. How are you? I'm working on correcting my leg really quick. We're putting some Borderlands in the done box. Give me a second and I'll grab them. Puss in Boots, his leg went too tan too quickly, so I repainted it black. Because I really wasn't happy with it. It was really stressing me out, and it wasn't. I really didn't like it. Like to the point that I actually asked somebody, I'm like, "How would you do this?" And they kind of explained how they went about it. I was like, "Okay." So I I was going to redo it because I can. It's my art, and I'm allowed to do that. You can't make me change. Mom, God. Please ignore the wet palette. It's kind of looking a little rough. Need to clean it up a little bit. Yes. Pay attention to Kitty. Kitty wants all of the attention right now. She's been hanging out a little bit more on that second rung, surveying her land. Everywhere where the eyes land and she remembers is hers. Um, so, hello, nerd. We have these nomads with shields from Borderlands that I'm going to call kind of done. Grab this guy. Hey! So, it kind of falls in line with the cell shaded style of Borderlands. It kind of isn't, but I kind of like it the way it is. So They're done. Hi! Yes, I was going to work on Puss in Boots. Can you believe that? Okay. Okay, move your tail. Move your tail, Swaggy. Move your tail, Swaggy. No, we're not going over there. I see the cat calculations. That is my box. Okay? I love you dearly, but that is my box.
Kitty.
Thank you for that, Jay. Well, well, well. If it isn't Adeptus Druncus. What? Or did you mean look who this is? Is that who you're talking about, Adeptus? Literally, look what the cat dragged in. Look what you dragged in, Catra. Look what you dragged in. Look what you dragged in. Huh? You can't keep bringing drunkards home. Can't keep bringing the drunkards home. Get your footing, sweetie. Uh, as you can tell, sometimes I do attempt to stream. However, I have this beautiful, beautiful, lovely child of mine, Catra. That is my arm, nerd. All right, she's off to Zoomy time. We have successfully sated the beast. But welcome into
Someone just
Adeptus.
followed. Who is that? Adeptus_Drunkenus.
Thank you for that follow. Yes, I do attempt to paint. Currently, I just wrapped up some Borderlands figures that are currently off over where the camera is at, so I'm not going to grab them right quick. This is going to be a ReaperCon entry that I have started to prepare, and this is my Puss in Boots. This is Puss in Boots from Daniel Found Miniatures. I was either going to repaint the leg tonight and follow some guidance that I received, or I was going to work on more of the base and try to get it squared away, but I'm kind of thinking it's going to be the leg, and we're going to use these three colors. So, just so everybody's clear, and I'm transparent. Thank you. Do you have one of the bases from this 3D sculptor? So red oxide, cold yellow, and orange. So red oxide to orange using cold yellow and white is the directions that I got. I might need a little bit of black at some point. But I use everything under the sun. I've been known to use a lot of Reaper MSP. I've used Protocol from time to time, but I've been lately reaching for a lot of Chimera's single pigment colors because I kind of like the mixing aspects of them. And when you're trying to do a very specific type of display painting, or you're going for like a display painting, I find them to be one of the better ones. Personal opinion. Please don't come at me. Paint with whatever makes you happy and paint how it makes you happy. She's in a mood. We listen to lo-fi here and gaming music for the most part. Every so often I'll mix it up and we'll listen to the blues. Um, so it depends what you're doing. If you're painting an army, not my favorite. If you're wanting to do single piece miniatures, they're a nice jam. You got to get used to working with them because they're kind of a mix between our normal thin paints and our heavy body acrylics. So they're a little bit thicker than normal. So you kind of got to get used to thinning them down and then mixing up the colors that you want. What I think I found by following Roman Lapat is when mixing your colors, start with your light color and then add just a touch of the color you want to use to darken or lighten it. So Chimera has been really interesting for me learning how to move around the color wheel. Sorry, just heavy skin. I do use the artist pigments as well that they produce. A lot of this base is using cherry wood and various yellows and whites. Cloud Sky is a very big favorite that I will often reach for, quite honestly. I find it to be one of the beautiful colors along with Sunray. So it's just kind of how it's all dependent upon your jam. Red oxide, cold yellow. Wait. So for some of my figures, I keep cards like this, where I was writing down how I got there. So darkness and cherry wood made up my dark color cherry wood, and then adding more cloud sky to get up there. Using cloud sky a lot in different pieces, and then non-metallic metal of violet, warm yellow, and moving my way up the box a little bit for like his belt, which I'll probably repaint and go to cold yellow, quite honestly, just because I think I like that one a little bit better. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Need to move this off. Kitty is done for a little bit. Kitty. So these two wrapped up a little bit earlier today. They're just Borderlands nomads. They're not really anything special. It's just board game pieces that I was using just to get painted and have some fun using cell shading. Or trying to do cell shading, I should say. All right. So what we do is we get our mixie tool. We get our cloud yellow, or cold yellow, not cloud yellow. Cold yellow. Cold yellow. We get our oxide red. And you mix it in. And get your dark brown. Yes. Yes. All right. I see what he was doing now. Yep. That. Okay. Okay, cryo cheese. I see you. I see you. So the advantage is that you can mix your own colors a heck of a lot easier. And you can get your ratios down to just the way that you want them with Chimera. So that leads me to a question that I will have for him on another day. And I do not feel like I am bothering him or stressing him out. So we rebase that brown. We get that really dark red brown, which I like because that can be the other pieces of it too. But you start undertoning it that way, and then what you can do is oh, I went too high too quick. I know what you did, goofball. Slow down. And you can add in this, and then you do a little bit of white. Too fast. More yellow. Ah! Aha! That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I'm jamming to. That's what I want to get to. Right there. That's what I want to get to right there. So essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to mimic a photo that I have found of an orange tabby. I'm trying to I went looking through a box of paint, and I was unable to find the box of paint that included my past friend called Tigger, who was a childhood cat I grew up with. Um, so I went and found a reference tabby kitty, and what I am trying to do is match it. so everybody can see. That's the kitty I'm trying to mimic right there a little bit. Um, so this color right here is kind of where I want to end up as my high shadow. And then if I add more cold yellow to it, I should start getting a little bit more tanner. And that's kind of where I want to be at the end of the day. Because I need to look. That's one thing about Chimera that probably drives me up the walls the most, is that I have to be careful about my steps. Because if you add too much cold yellow in, you can kind of get there, which I think is a little bit more interesting. But what I find interesting about this little experiment of mine is that so there's a couple of different guys that will talk about single pigments and pure pigments and stuff like that. A guy I was sassing earlier today, Ginger Beef, is a huge fan of it as well. Um, so once you get there, I feel like I'm missing a color that goes right there. Is what really looks like it's missing right there. Because I mean, I can get to right there, which is just red and yellow. But I feel like if you add too much red in, it doesn't really help the transition in between. Or it could. It could. Excuse me. Because I don't think that's quite what. These two are essentially the same. So you need just a smidge more red to mix in. I do like to thin my colors before I mix them. I find it helps. Coca-Cola. That sweet, sweet Dixie champagne. Oh, take a moment, stretch. Ah. I have seen you around a lot, Adeptus. What do you paint? Just out of curiosity. Oh, this is the right idea or the wrong idea. We're about to find out. Oh, white on one side. It's messing with my head. That is looking kind of much more as my brain is expecting it to go. Let me just work up orange. A little bit more. Why have my water cup near me? Biscuit. Biscuit, I say. Biscuit. Catra, can you help get my water cup? No, you're a cat. You can't do that. That gives me a lot of room as well. Yeah. 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 I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see my vision. Need a couple minutes to stretch. I got that. Ah, I hate it when Grumpy and Cryo do that, and I get the brain go. Brain goes zoom zoom. Brain want zoom zoom. Brain goes zoom 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 zoom. Zoom 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 zoom. Welcome back, Auntie. Welcome back. We finished up the Borderlands. Ooh, what'd you get? 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 I took some of the leftover brisket and threw it on nachos today. It was delicious. Oh, okay. Don't come at me, but I've had that. It's not okay. It's okay for what it is. It's just I have better options near me. Yee to the kitty that's just staring at you. Or the song. Yeah. We have ads starting very soon, which means I can get my water cup. I shall be right back. Uh, I'm an unpopular opinion this one, antifreeze. I don't like cane sauce. I think it's overrated. Fight me. You found the heretic. You found him. So I have had it. I have it near me. I stopped in one day and got it. I'm not a huge fan of Zaxby sauce either. Um, I much rather prefer barbecue sauce over all of it anyway. So, but I'm not a big mayonnaise fan to begin with, so I don't like a lot of heavily vinegary things. To start, so it's not my jam. I don't know. What's up? What? What? Let's not and say we did, my love. Hi, my love. You're in my way right now. Okay. You're still in my way. You're currently on my desk right in front of me. Whoa! You scared yourself. Okay. You scared yourself. Good job. Best job. Smartest cat, North America. No Alabama white for me. Smithereen was talking about it last time we were talking about barbecue. It, anybody's allowed to go for it. I mean, it's just, I don't, I'm not a huge fan. Like, mayonnaise is one of those foods that for me was traumatizing as a kid. So I have never been able to eat it. Um, I, I don't, I have yet to see it in full action. I've just seen it a couple of times, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. So this mayo J is much thinner than normal mayo. It's even thinner than an aioli, if I'm not mistaken. And an aioli is basically a broken mayonnaise, but it's like it's just something that somebody's like, oh yeah, this would be great. I like mayonnaise and whatever else they add to it. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. One second. I hiccuped and I hurt myself. Where's Johnny Cash? I hurt myself. Or really, Nine Inch Nails. Yeah. So, you know, being a child of the 90s, Nine Inch Nails, I never really listened to them much aside from what came on the radio because I didn't fall in love with them all that hard. I am interested to see what they do with the. So, I mean, I didn't find them until later, like much later in my life. And I was like, oh, okay. Trent Reznor, I love you. You're an amazing band. You, there's, you can do no wrong. But the I'm curious to see what they do with the Tron movie. Like I really want to see what happens with it and how it works out. because I love the one that Daft Punk did. Oh my god, that soundtrack was beautiful sometimes. It was a great mind turn off soundtrack. Just chill out, listen to it, bop along, and remember parts of the movie and get like that visual scenery that just kind of popped with the sound. Yeah. I'm curious to see what they do. I'm definitely liking this a lot better, by the way. I get to paint toe beans. Excuse me. Or ooh, stretch. Oh. Bow. Welcome into Adaptus. Welcome back. My playlist is a radio station that started off of a lo-fi song, so I don't know where we're gonna end up. We're just on it for a ride right now. All right. I really like that leg a lot better than I had it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, that was a rough one early on. I went too high too quickly on that. It was not working out the way I wanted it to at all, and it was bothering the ever living crap out of me when I did it. And I knew I shouldn't have done it the way I did it, but I did it that way. Oh, internet. Oh, internets. You can do better. Is it Comcast? I don't even know if you're old enough for that joke, Jay. Oh. Oh, I got a story for that one, Jay. Oh, Christmas. That's an old story. Oh, Lordy. Kettler. Kettler. I need you. Where you at? Kettler. Kettler. Uh, hello, my love. So, days of yesteryear. Jay reminded me of this story when they brought up that the internet kicked him out. I used to listen to an online radio station before Spotify was really a big thing. Um, or Apple Music was a big thing. Pandora hadn't even fully kicked off yet. That's how far back this story goes. Man, that's a long time ago. Um, but to the story, I used to listen to an online radio station. The online radio station had an IRC. There was a person that started showing up in the IRC that said, I have to get off now. It's time for someone to turn off the internet. They would physically unplug the modem. And it reminded of a DJ of the old sounds of AOL starting up. And I just found it to be absolutely hilarious when you said that, Jay. That's what had me laughing so hard. It wasn't that the internet kicked you out. That's crappy. It is that I was reminded of that story of someone about your age or younger had the internet physically turned off on them because it was bedtime. And welcome to the Electric Swing. I ain't stopping it. It isn't Pavar, is it? I don't think it is. I know it's not. It doesn't sound that way. Nope, Caravan Palace. Do you need to restart something, Jay? Or are you having stuck internet connection if issues? Well, it's because the electric jazz came on. Electronic swing fixes everything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right now, dummy, you do not need the magnifying glass. Do not use it. You're using a brush that's way too small for your task. Use the brush. Use the biggest brush you're supposed to use, goofball. Oh, your internet range is shit. Well, you see what the problem is right there is that your internet range is shit. What you should do is you should probably get closer to the internet. But not so close that it burns your eyes out. Banana, banana. Mm-hmm. Stretch. Stretch. I need something else. Mm-hmm. Ba. Love you, sweetie. Uh, we've reached anime. I'm sorry. I offer you kitty cat. Friends I haven't seen Layden or Habula. They've been traveling to Canada for this wedding. I know. I was just curious. I didn't know if it was a family affair. Okay. Got ads starting soon. You're okay. Itchy on my back. All right, we're going to continue. I had mixed some brown and black, red, oxide red and black. Mm. Okay. The other thing we need to look at on this kitty cat is what do we do for our own orange stripes? We definitely need some orange stripes here in a second. Definitely need orange stripes. But what kind of orange stripes do we want to do? These are the important questions we ask ourselves. Or we say, to hell with that for a little bit. Then we paint up a little bit more. Of our orange skin on our hand. Our noses are pink. Do not come at me, Jay, for making Puss in Boots' nose pink rather than black. Mm-hmm. In the Shrek movies, I believe he actually has a black nose. They put a lot more black in that cat than are in traditional orange tabbies, if I'm not mistaken. He could have an orange, pink nose. I just remember a lot of black on him. Since you really enjoy those kinds of movies, that's why I was saying don't come at me. You don't have an opinion one way or the other. That's okay, sweetie. Jumping in values too much. Slide it back, sir. Take your time. We're in no rush. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, itchy on my nose. Might have gone a little too hard with the weathering there. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey. Mm-hmm. Needs a little bit more wood. Just like too high on his hand. Sorry, I was letting stuff dry. Had a minor side quest with myself. What was that? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I don't think the pigment's the same, man. I'm gonna argue on with you on that one, sweetheart. I'm sorry, but oh, it's Oxide Red, Jay. I had a moment. So the bottles of paint say they're exactly the same. Um, does that turn the exposure up? So Chimera's Oxide Red is this, which is a pure pigment paint. Um, and then this one is Reaper MSP. They look almost identical. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. MSP is lighter than Chimera. Um, they are supposed to be identical, but they look almost identical. The reason why I did that is because if I add more cold yellow into the mix to try to get to my orange, it's taking a lot more. And I was just kind of curious for myself. Um, I'm trying to think ahead a little bit of myself when I go to ReaperCon. So these are supposed to be clear. So these are supposed to be pure pigments or single pigment paints from Reaper. Phthalo blue, phthalo green, and clear orange. Red oxide is a single pigment as well, with yellow oxide. So I'm kind of thinking ahead of myself a little bit for when I go to a convention. Like, what do I want to take with me? And as I am enjoying single pigment paints, I don't want to take all of my Chimera stuff with me if I can avoid it. So I'm just like thinking out loud right now while I was waiting for paint to dry or get ready. Like I had one of those side quest moments where it's like, oh, shiny. But you can see how our belt looks, and you can see our caramel brown boy. Um, yeah, fireworks. All right. Did that just say Salome Gay Bowser? I'm not mishearing it, am I, Jay? I swear it said Shalom Gay Bowser. I'm like, what? That seems weird. Ah, so long, Bowser. to be fair, I've been going at it for like almost 4 hours. My brain may be a little mushy. Maybe getting time to find that closing time. He's Italiano. Did you see that TikTok, Jay, about the man and the woman that are dating? And she's from Italy and he's from America. Oh my God. If I ever come across it, Jay, I will post it in Discord. But it's hilarious because it's like an Italian woman. It's like an Italian guy going, or it's an American guy going, here's the cheese. And she's like, no, it's not the cheese. It's pecorino marinara. And she does like the whole hand gesture and all of that. And he's like trying to help cook or something. And eventually he just snaps off and goes on a rant for like 5 minutes making fun. And the last thing that he says is, it's me, I'm Mario. I have quite a bit to art tax tonight, so I doubt I'll find it tonight. But if I remember to look tomorrow, I will. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-ba-da, bum, 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 bum. All right. I ain't gonna hate it. I ain't gonna hate it. I ain't gonna hate it. I ain't gonna hate this, Jay. We've got the Legend of Synthwave. It's not my favorite, but you know, we won't be kicking it out of the bed. All right. So, I don't talk politics all that often. I really hate politics. However, I was listening to one of John Oliver's rants, and apparently, ICE had used closing time in one of their videos in which Semisonic said, "Oh, this is a song about childbirth, not deportation. We don't agree with them using it." And if you remember, the lyrics to closing time is take your whiskey and beer and go somewhere else, but you can't be here. Nope, too fast. I thought that was hilarious when it was said out loud. Yeah. It's not blending the way I want it to blend. It's going up too high. It's missing something. It's starting to miss a fresh pair of eyes. That's really what it's starting to miss. Because this is not right now. Oh, Donkey Kong Country. I remember the song. Part of that song sounds like um, that song where it's like Dirty Dancing is part of the lyrics. Okay. I need to find us a right target. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, bad lads. Mm. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Spark because sometimes I forget Ginger can be very special. So I'd like to say thank you to everybody that hung out. Let's go see what she's up to. She looks like she's eating something spicy.